Hey, Vicky. Hey, Jim. All right, you guys got a good view. How you guys doing today? Hopefully you're doing good.
Hi, Jim.
We got a long freaking day ahead of us today, man.
Overvalue News. Howdy, Ken and Jim.
Hey, LR, how you
Vicky
doing?
Durham. Doing pretty good.
All right.
Jim 64. Looks a beautiful day there.
Yeah, it is. It's a real nice day. 66 degrees. It's not cloudy at all. Perfect freaking weather today.
Overvalue News. Pretty good, Ken, and how you?
I'm alright. Just
Jim 64. Hi, Owen.
just getting started for the day. This is my first pickup.
Vicky Durham. Hi, Owen. Overvalue News. Howdy, Vicky.
Yeah, Mash asked me about ABS braking systems. I'm waiting for him to come in so I can talk about ABS systems. I learned quite a bit recently from another channel. I was asking him all about ABS systems just recently. I'm waiting for Mash to come in before I start talking about it, so I don't have to repeat myself or have to go back and explain things. Oh man, I caught Ainer live today. I saw Ainer on his channel. He goes live now. He speaks Russian, but he knows English enough to read it and talk back. He's got a chat reader, and the chat reader speaks Russian.
Overvalue News. Do you have 12 o'clock soon, Ken?
No, it's only 9 a.m. almost. It's 10 minutes to 9 a.m.
Jim 64. 4:50 p.m. here.
Dang, what? You're just making stuff up, dude.
Overvalue News. We have 10 minutes, 7:00 p.m.
Dang. You're on Eastern Europe time, right? Green light.
Jim 64. LOL Ken.
Yeah, you're like,
Overvalue News. Estonia time, Ken.
right?
Vicky Durham. It's 11:51 a.m. here. Savs 83.
There he is. You got him.
SE 4.53 p.m. here. Million Mile Club. It's that time of day wherever you are.
It is.
Jim 64.
Certainly is that time
I
of day.
saw Vicky Durham. Hi, Essie.
It's always one time of day or another.
SE. Hi, Vicky.
What's going on,
Savs
SE?
83. I just saw that person in Bobby. Savs 83. Hey, Jim. SE. Afternoon 10. Million Mile Club. Can't think waving song. Or Lalians. The title of one Estonian show is Two Strong Americans.
What? I can only imagine what that show's about.
Jim 64. Hi, Essie. Savs 83. Hey, Million Mile Club.
What's going on, Million Mile Club? How you
Hi,
been,
Jen.
man?
Nick. Hello, Ken. Boy, does my butt hurt from that massive turd yesterday.
Dude, I know what that feels like, man. I've had some massive turds in my day.
Savs 83. Do I know Million Mile Club?
No, I don't think you do.
Lalians. And I saw America is free land, or what you think, Ken.
I don't know if there is free land, man. I think you gotta pay for it.
Vicky Durham.
You're speaking about
Yep, Nick, LOL.
the idea of freedom. You know, it's mixed, man. It's not as free as you think it would be. The government definitely takes as much freedom as they possibly can.
Million Mile Club. Just spent 30 days in hospital with wife. She had pneumonia and the found blood clots.
Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks, dude.
Nick. I'm so hungry right now I could ride a horse.
Eat some horse meat.
Anthony. I'm Viola.
What's going on, Anthony? Damn, why can't I hear nothing? Maybe that'll fix it. It might be too loud now. If anything. It's Saturday.
Jim 64.
Oh, that's not.
Hi, Anthony. Vicky Durham. Hi, Anthony. SE. Welcome. Pleased to meet you back. Anthony. Hello, just getting ready to meet with my group from school.
Alright, cool, man.
Anthony. Hi, Jim and Vicky.
Meet and greet. The school.
Anthony. Hi, SE. Lalians. Where in the state is life good, Ken? Nick.
I don't know, man.
Be careful of the
Depends
Tesla
on,
and Prius on your left, they might be lip towards. Lalians. Howdy, Anthony.
Right, you gotta watch out for them,
SE.
dude.
Tips baseball cap. Anthony. Iowa.
They might be under the influence of state-run media.
83. Baby.
Baby.
Nick. That Prius is definitely following his BF home.
Possibly.
Oh, Lalumies. Some percentage of Estonians live in Central Florida.
Central Florida is country, man. From what I've seen, it might not be bad. I might get along in Central Florida.
Anthony. Alright guys, I know I just stopped here for a few seconds, but I really got to get going. God bless you guys, and can drive safe.
Yeah,
I'll be back once I finish the meeting if you're still live.
Alright, yeah, I'll be
Million
going
Mile
for a while,
Club.
man. I just started.
That's where I'm at. Savs 83. I just laid down in bed.
Hell yeah, that's what I want to be doing. I had breakfast. I had some sausages
Anthony.
for breakfast.
Okay then, victory hand. Savs 83. I miss you. Nick. I think I'm gonna go get a Thai Asian massage today. SE. Sat in my lounge watching Dragons on the Box.
That's
Savs
cool, man.
83. I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Savs 83. I'm probably going to take a nap.
Hell yeah. Freaking Nissan Altimas, dude. I have no time to spare at all, man. I can't stop for nothing, man. I gotta make it all the way there. And then I gotta go to Beaumont right now. And then I gotta go up to Las Vegas. It's gonna suck.
Savs 83. How do you have a purple guy next to my name?
Oh, you got a membership. Someone gifted you a membership.
Savs 83. Did I do that?
No, YOBT gave you that one. I'm $1 away from getting another settlement from YouTube.
Savs 83. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll tell YOBT you said thanks.
Hey Ken.
Hey, Sakshi.
Sakshi. Where are you going?
Going to California.
Nick.
Then I'm going to Nevada.
Have you ever been on Bonehead Truckers?
Maybe. I might have been. I don't know. I've done some pretty stupid stuff that people probably caught on
Savs
camera.
83. Should I get the memberships thing?
You already have it. You got gifted one yesterday by YLBT.
Million Mile Club. Ken, what kind of effect do you think the tariffs are going to have on trucking? Savs 83.
Little, if
For
any.
other people. Nick. Stay away from San Francisco. I don't want you to catch anything, Ken.
Right. I don't want my HIV to turn into full-blown AIDS.
Sakshi. Ken, are you going to your own place?
No, I'm going to California. I just left home this morning.
Savs 83. Should I get membership for other people?
All right, sure. Give some memberships out. It's only $1. We're kind of lacking on memberships at the moment.
Sakshi. Ken, do you know 7O9's?
No, I don't. Oh, Anthony got one. Duck, duck, go fast. Dennis Mechanic.
Vicky Durham. I would like one.
Randall Harrell got one. Dang. Well, maybe you'll get pulled out of the hat next time, Vicky. Have you opted in for memberships? That might be why you didn't get one. You'd think it would have pulled your name out of the hat by now. Oh, Penny Mechanic and Dennis Mechanic. That's cool. The man in
Vicky
white.
Durham. Okay. FMT. Kenwood7O9, good day.
What's going on, FMT? How you doing, dude?
Laughing Wolf. Woof.
What up, Wolf? Woof, back to you. Here's me woofing at you.
Vicky Durham. I half empty. Duck duck go fast. Thanks for the gift subscription. A sub is in sandwich. Vicky Durham. Hi Wolf. Sakshi. Ken, how much people is joined in your membership?
I don't know. I would have to look. It's probably like 20. It's been going down.
FMT. Doing while waiting for this bathroom rebuild to be finished up. Few more days.
Dang it, man.
Laughing Wolf. Hello everyone. Vicky Durham. Hi Duck Duck. Sakshi. Ken, their temperature.
I got 65 degrees. I can't tell you what it is in Celsius.
Nick. Half empty, you should let me come decorate your bathroom when it's done.
Right? It's gonna festoon it.
Empty. Thanks, Nick. 65 Diger really surprised face with raised eyebrows, surprised face with raised eyebrows, surprised face with raised eyebrows, surprised face with raised eyebrows.
Yeah, it's not 65 Celsius. It's like 20 degrees Celsius. Somewhere around 20, I would imagine.
Sakshi. Ken, there is weather hot or my doom?
It's fair. It's medium weather. It's not cold or hot. Really enjoyable weather.
Sabs 83. How do I get Vicky a membership?
I don't know, you could gift more memberships out and see if she gets one. But you can't choose who gets it. Going membership crazy today.
Smoothly road Ken.
Yeah, man, it's a pretty smooth road right now. It's gonna go to shit here in a second, though. It's gonna get pretty bad coming up. But right now, it's pretty good. I can't complain.
SE.
I don't know what happened to my
Circle
phone.
of Doom looms.
My phone just restarted for no reason in particular. Damn thing just shut off.
SE. And we're back.
Now I'm surprised to let me resume the last live. It wasn't even the network or anything, man. The phone just shut off on its own.
Sakshi. Ken, how much distance you have to cover?
Well, I still have 260 miles left until my next stop. Then I have to drive to Las Vegas. I'm not happy about that. That's like a whole another 200 miles after this one.
Sakshi. Can these AI ladies change?
Really? I didn't notice. I think it might be the same one I've always had.
Barakboop. Did ICE arrest a lot of illegal truck operators?
I don't know, man. Maybe. Probably not, though. One illegal immigrant truck driver killed like 4 people last month, and they let him go.
Mash 66. Hiya Ken.
Hey Mash, what's going on, man? I've been waiting for you to come in so I can talk to you about the trailer anti-lock brake systems.
Vicky Durham. Hi Mash.
There's a couple components to an anti-lock brake system. It's pretty simplistic. There's a thing called a tone ring, a sensor, and the wires that go to the sensor. The tone ring is attached to the hub of the wheel, right?
Mash 66. Yup, I'm all ears.
And the tone ring is like a ring of magnets that are spaced apart. And the sensor senses those magnets on that ring. And if that sensor gets a bad reading,
Mash 66.
it'll turn on that ABS light.
Sakshi. Ken here is starting nasty road grinning face with
this is
smiling
still
eyes.
the good road, man. This is still the good part. Yeah, if the sensor gets a bad reading, it'll turn on that ABS light. Some things that can cause some bad readings is the bearing in the hub could be worn out, and
Amber.
it could be.
Ty grinning face with smiling eyes.
Hey, what's going on, Amber? Savs gets the gift to that one. Congratulations. Yeah, the hub bearing can be
Sakshi.
worn out.
Yeah man, I looking how much a good grinning face with smiling eyes. Amber. Kenwood waving hand sign light skin tone.
What's going on, Amber? How you been? Yeah, the hub will get worn out, and the tone ring won't align with the sensor anymore. And the sensor won't be able to read the magnets on the tone ring. Sometimes there's a hub oil leak. The oil will get on the tone ring or the sensor, and that'll disrupt the sensor from reading. And sometimes the wire to the sensor is interrupted. It's either cut or unplugged or something, and that'll cause one. That'll cause a fault, and a lot of people instead of getting it fixed, it could be something as easy as plugging a plug back in. But a lot of people they cut the wires to the ABS light, so that it doesn't turn on.
Penny
And,
Mechanic. Thank you, Savs, for membership. Sakshi. Okay, Ken, I am going to sleep. By safe drive. See you tomorrow if we'll be live.
Oh yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Later on, Sakshi. Gosh, I dinged the shit out of my finger on that broken trailer.
Nash 66. By Sakshi. Chris. Kenwood, the mirror shot is pretty cool.
Yeah, this is where I usually keep the camera. I try to keep it right here, but I left this this phone mount in my car from vacation, but now I got it back. We're back on track.
Sakshi. By Mash Sleeping Face. Penny Mechanic. Hi, Kenwood and everyone.
Hey, Penny, how you doing? How's Dennis? Got some outlaw motorcyclists. They're going fast and being dumb.
Penny Mechanic. Doing good, Ty, and you.
Oh man, I'm doing all right.
Chris. You got that right. Nash 66. Already sleepy, Sakshi. Okay, no more exam questions towards your side.
Right. I don't know if I got what you're mentioning, Chris. It might have
Bonham
held
2
your
of
message.
Corsica. Hi, my friend. How do you feel today?
Hey Bonham, I'm doing good. How are you?
Chris. The biker is getting too close to your truck. Bonham
Yeah,
2 of
man.
Corsica. Fine, Tennessee.
Heck yeah. Yeah, they really cut me off like a motherfucker. And then they went up ahead and started cutting off more cars up there. Dang.
Bonham 2 of Corsica. Tonight is the night. I'll pool and other. Chris.
Alright.
Those aren't even fast bikes. Nash 66. Can I listen intently halfway through your explanation how the fall can happen? Didn't grasp it as you were beginning, but nonetheless it's an error on the mechanic side. USA. Good morning, brother.
What's up,
Have
USA?
a good day. We got snow here in New Mexico.
Dang, that sucks,
Happened
man.
tea. Scrolled through, spotted some trolls popping up. Almost hammer time face with tears of joy.
Oh man. Empty's got itchy trigger. Itchy triggy. Yeah, there's a tone ring, a sensor, and if the sensor gets a bad reading from the tone ring, it'll turn the sensor on. If it doesn't match up with the other tone ring and sensor, basically like a speed sensor. It senses how fast the wheel is spinning.
Nash 66. It's probably a sensor problem, could be a faulty line too.
Yeah, it could just be the wire. I've had trailers with ABS lights where it was just the wire was unplugged, and I just went there and plugged it back in, and the light turned off, and it was all good. Glad I didn't stop for fuel there. That place is all backed up. Imagine like you have two wheels and they both have speed sensors on them, and if one of those sensors doesn't match the other one, it'll activate the system, right? If you're braking and one of the tone rings stops.
Nash 66. Can't believe someone goes around cutting the damn thing. They did it just to avoid work, didn't they?
Well, they didn't want to have to waste time by getting it fixed, and so they drove with it cut so that nobody would know that there's an ABS fault outside the truck. But cutting the wires is a bigger violation than just having the sensor turned on. Lights. I got a violation for ABS
Nash 66. You mean to say it could have been the driver?
Yeah, it was the driver. It was one of the previous drivers who took that trailer. They're the one who cut it. The mechanic wouldn't cut it because they would have to fix it. Mechanics, they get paid for fixing stuff. Going to the bad zone, the rough road zone. Zenith TVs. Oh, there's a Prime Inc. Son of a bitch. I gotta pass like 3 people right now.
Nash 66. That's what even I was wondering, what's the whole deal there? So the driver must have seen the light blinking when he must have been driving.
Yeah. Yeah, the driver noticed the light was on. And instead of fixing the root cause of the light, they just cut the wires to the light. Like a tattletale light. It narcs on you to the police and the inspectors, saying that your trailer is bad. Las Vegas on this trip, I might not even have cared. I might have just taken it. But that thing did have some weird brake problems. It took a lot of air pressure to get the brakes to release.
Then, like you earlier mentioned, it couldn't have been serious. It must have been something small, maybe.
It might have been, but it was acting weird. It took a lot of air pressure to make the brakes release on it. It took a lot longer than usual for the brakes to actually release. And then when they did release, they slammed open. You hear that thing ka-chunk.
Fields. You missed my live last night. Mash 66.
Dude, man, I went home and went to
the guy
sleep.
Just didn't want to get pulled, so he did that.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened. He just didn't want to get pulled in for inspection.
SE. Got my ears on now. My TV program has finished this episode.
Alright, what's going on, SE? Welcome back. Yeah, I got home and I took a shower and I made dinner and then I went to sleep. I didn't have time for anything, man.
And changed your mouth ornament.
Yeah,
Match 66. What happens when you do get pulled over for having that issue?
They'll do an inspection, and depending on what they find wrong, they might just give you a ticket, a fix-it ticket. It goes to fine, and it punishes your company. Or they could put you what's called out of service, where they park you on the roadside and you have to wait for a mechanic to fix the issue before you're allowed to leave.
G6. Top of the morning, KW and chat.
What's going on, G6?
How's everyone? Matthew Fields. I picked up lemonade from Coca-Cola and delivered it to the Walmart Supercenter in Reno, Nevada, and then after that I switched grades and delivered a huge yacht with my Kenwood W900.
Hey, that's cool, man. One time I delivered a load of shotgun shells to a place near Reno. They were heavy, man. Shotgun shells are heavy stuff.
SE. Latest news. All UK vehicle exports to the US have been halted.
Yeah, what vehicles does the UK make anymore?
Matthew Fields. My rig didn't know it was back there.
That's cool, man. Little Land Rover's owned by Tata now, isn't it?
Nash 66. Yeah, the sanctions, right? SE, it's all over and high-end. Matthew Fields. Might do another one tonight. Sober K. Can I still get parts for my Land Rover?
I think you probably can. I think they're made in India now, aren't they? I need parts for my bug-eyed Sprite.
Kevin Lawrence. Your weather sure looks than mine. Hours and all other executive and high performance.
Oh yeah, I thought Jaguar was owned by Ford now.
Matthew
A lot of
Fields.
parts on
I
Jaguars
had
are
to take
Ford.
both lanes with that haul.
Yeah, that's something.
SE. I believe you can, but they have been subject to additional rates of 35%.
All right.
Nash 66. I believe the Jaguar Range Rover, yeah, it's owned by Tata Co-op.
Yeah, I know a lot of parts on Jaguars are Ford parts now. They're like interchangeable.
Sober K.
All right, I'm
Oh
on
noes.
TV.
My Morris Minor will be crippled. Matthew Fields. AA traffic was staying out of my way.
Yeah, if Japan or Korea halted vehicle exports,
SE. Vehicles are 25% and parts 35%.
all right. Well, doesn't it cost a whole bunch to import a car from the U.S. to UK? Maybe the UK could, not have a bunch of import tariffs on American cars.
Kevin Lawrence. Yesterday I read the current F-150 receives parts from 27 countries. Nash 66. Ratan Tata, the chairman, had recently passed. He was a well-known philanthropist. Sobriquet. Reciprocity is a foreign concept. Nash 66. Can you had mirrors in the hood always right?
Yeah, I've always had
Sobriquet.
good mirrors.
Nice view. Where are we?
We're in Arizona still.
Einarithmatode. Good morning, Ken. I wanted to say thank you for coming by. Einarithmatode. But I didn't have time to thank you and say goodbye. I had Russian-speaking friends from NY, from Phoenix. They will subscribe to you. They're Americans.
Oh, cool, man.
SE. There was a trade deal, but Trump has quashed it. Problem is the US does not have the manufacturing plant on hand to create materials as imported. Kevin Lawrence. The last one to survive America. Be sure the flag is still standing. Einarithmatode. Hi chat. Nash 66. Heya Einar.
Dropping in your live, dude.
Sobriquet. Hi Einar. Sobriquet. I say. Sobriquet. Hi chat. Sobriquet. I'm transfixed by the rear view mirror. SE. To buy a pair of US sneakers, $400. To buy the same made in Taiwan, $100. Now with all the redundancies, who's got $400 spare? Einarithmatode.
Somebody does.
I'm getting used to streaming a bit, and I've started to practice speaking more. I read and translate the norms well. I can't say anything and say it correctly without an interpreter.
Hey, you speak pretty good English. I understood what you were saying in your live.
Einarithmatode. Mash hand pink waving. SE. No room for sneaky cops LOL.
Yeah, what they could do, they could open up a sneaker plant in the US. Work out pretty good. That company,
Nash 66.
Skechers, man. Skechers has
So the
their plant
tariffs
in the
placed
US.
on Taiwan is much lesser than towards the UK.
Yeah, there's American-made sneaker brands, man.
always looking over my shoulder. Adventure Ring Planet. What's up? SE. It's the cost of making the goods in the US compared to Taiwan, so Trump upped the import tax so as to encourage US spending. Voting Trump, it's time for people to get rich. Kevin Lawrence. Are there tariffs on Crocs? LMAO.
I don't know,
Ain't Mato.
They're probably making
Where are we
China.
going? The weather showed rainy in the morning, my morning. SE. Have you heard of the Trump card? Adventure Ring Planet. Weird question since I show up a lot and you know me, would you think about me being a mod?
Well, people became mods just out of necessity.
Sobercake. Is it like a Wonka golden ticket?
If you're here during a time when no one else is and people start coming in trolling, man, I make you a mod.
Adventure Ring Planet. Oh, I see, it's okay, man. Adventure Ring Planet. God, I'd shoot my shot. SE. If you have $5 million and you're an illegal immigrant, you can buy the Trump card to guarantee US residency.
For $5 million, that's cool, man. I ain't got a problem with that.
Kevin Lawrence. Screw it all, drive fast, take chances.
I got a phone call. Yeah, I don't think
SE. Gives you a gold card access, like Monopoly, pass go and collect your residency visa.
that's fine, man. What we don't need is a bunch of illegal immigrants in the bottom rungs of the ladder, taking up housing and public benefits and shit.
Sobriquet. Ainer borrow $5 million from China. As long as you're borrowing, make it 50.
Right.
SE. Yeah, but WTF is an illegal going to get that kind of revenue legally.
I don't know, man. There's rich people all
Deflacta
over
Maya.
here.
Hello, Kenwood.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Deflacta? I remember you from Ainer Street.
Deflacta Maya. Like thumbs up sign, medium light skin tone.
All right, thank you.
Deflacta Maya. What's up? Where are we heading? Nash 66.
We're going to California.
Trump's angle was more rich people would come in, allowing more investment for the country. Sobriquet. Maybe they go home and borrow it from their pop. SE. I wouldn't make that much standing on a street corner, LOL. Deflacta Maya. California, never been there, maybe one day, smiling face with halo.
Right? I would prefer to go to Northern California if you're going on vacation. Southern California is kind of not great. San Diego's real nice, but not LA. LA is not good.
Sobriquet. If only I had at least $1,000, I'd already become a millionaire, LOL. Deflacta Maya. Little traffic hall.
Yeah, there's gonna be. Once I get to the populated area, I'm gonna hit a whole bunch of traffic.
Eduardo Melendez. Hey, it's me, the guy from San Diego. The one that delivers boulders. Where are you?
What's going on?
Adventure
I'm in the
Ring
middle of the
Planet.
desert in Arizona.
What was your least favorite state to drive in? Sobriquet.
New Jersey.
Maybe form a and go and get you saved to fund it.
New Jersey sucks pretty bad.
Nash 66. SE, you watch cricket. SE. Tell you what, I did see live on White Tee last night. Vegas Strip, where all the zip lines are. It was lit up like Christmas. I was transfixed for over an hour. Deflacta Maya. Where are you from? SE. When I get the chance, mash.
I'm originally from California, but right now I live in Phoenix.
Adventure Ring Planet. I can definitely see why you say that the East Coast was my grandpa's least favorite to drive in.
Yeah, the East Coast is not fun at all. I'm used to this Southwest stuff where there's wide open spaces and you go like 200 miles only going through small cities. But out on the East Coast, man, it's like big city after big city, man. You don't get to see at all out there.
Deflacta Maya. How's their Phoenix? Better. Nash 66.
It's still California.
Okay,
now.
the PL is on. I'm glancing on the match whilst texting. Adventure Ring Planet. Facts.
Oh man, come on.
like an Amazon gray.
Yeah, it was. He got bobtailed. I wish I got bobtailed at that last place.
Silver King. I'm off to the football pitch. Good day all.
Alright, later on, man. See you around, man.
SE. Later Pops. Deflacamaya. Do you travel alone?
Yeah, there's no one with me. I'm just driving the truck. I used to have my wife ride along. She rode along with me for years and years, but she started staying home.
Mato. Ken, I still haven't been able to set up a TTS chat just speech chat voiceover.
That's what I got.
SE. Does Pops have a Magi Minor? Adventure Ring Planet. I remember you saying that. MASH 66. Wait, Sober K was Dad Ken.
Yeah.
Deflacamaya. Some people have a dog or cat. How? I don't understand. LOL face with tears of joy.
It's hard, man. I brought my dog along for a couple months.
SE. Yes, MASH.
No, my dad does not have a Morris Minor. He was making a joke about the import duties.
SE. Was going to say, that would be a real classic out there.
Yeah, a lot of them don't.
Deflacamaya. How many hours you supposed to drive? Without stop.
Well, right now I'm going to be driving like 5 or 6 hours without stopping. Then I'm going to take a break at my next shipper. And then I have to drive up to Las Vegas. But in total, I can drive 8 hours without stopping. But I can drive for a total of 11 hours in a day.
Wonder if the port of LA will come to a standstill.
That'd be nice. No, I doubt it.
MASH 66. Okay, the match is getting interesting and dipping a while. Deflacamaya. Las Vegas, take me there, rolling on the floor laughing.
Right.
Kevin Lawrence. Cali to Las Vegas.
Yeah, they got me on a long one today, man.
SE. 6.
China would resort to some serious diplomacy to prevent the port of LA from stopping their overflow with goods. The ports in China are just clogged full of containers, full of exports, man.
Kevin Lawrence. Wow, that's a first that I can remember.
Yeah, I don't think I've done this on stream yet. Go from California to Vegas. They do this kind of crap to me every once in a while, where they put me on a really long trip like that. But yeah, I'm gonna be driving 6 hours probably. It's probably gonna take 6 to get from Phoenix to Beaumont because of traffic.
Kevin Lawrence.
The daytime traffic.
Damn, that dude has a death wish.
Yeah,
Sanjay
he was in a biker gang, man. He had to get colors on. I couldn't tell which one it was. It might have been the Vagos.
Deflaka Maya. Where are Luck One to watch that?
Yeah, I'll be streaming it today. I'll stream the whole thing. I'll try, unless the signal goes out.
Sanjay Dakra. Where are you going, bro?
I'm going to California. Going to a town called Beaumont.
Okidoki, you'll be watching, not chatting. The lobster is cooked, so best peel it.
Right. Later on, I see you. See you around.
Sanjay Dakar. How long?
I got 200 miles left. It's getting windy too, man. I better check the dang the weather map for the wind levels.
Kevin Lawrence. You'll probably be going to Gene once all those warehouses are done.
Yeah, I bet.
SE. Lurk. Night God. SE is lurking in the shadows.
Yes, he's lurking. Watch out. Yes, he's in the lurker lounge. Let's try to look at the wind map.
Deflaka Maya. Everybody coming to your stream asking where are you going? That must be a popular question. Smiling person raising one hand, LOL face with stuck out tongue and winking eye.
That's probably the most popular question.
Sanjay Dakar. You have one day Grey Indian Horror Game. The game name is Kamal Horror Game.
Alright.
Ain't Mato. Well, how can we not ask where Ken is going? But we're interested, Bobtail.
No, I'm not Bobtail. I got a
Do
trailer
you
today.
take a break from driving? Like week off?
Yeah, I just did. This is my my third day back from vacation.
Deflacamaya. That's nice, slightly smiling face. Some people work without any day off, all way on the way driving.
Yeah, that's how I usually am. I worked a good long while with no days off. I guess I get 1 day or 2 days off a week. I think I get Monday off this week. I have a doctor's appointment on Monday.
Deflacamaya. What you usually do when you feeling that you want to sleep, you just find a truck stop location to take a break.
Yeah, if I get really tired like that, I'll pull over and take a break, take a nap. Jeez Louise. Hope the spin doesn't get worse.
Sanjay Dapper. Congratulations, you got 1.64 follower and then by I'm yours fixed fan drive safe.
Alright, later on, Sanjay.
Brian Detrick. Sup Ken.
Hey, what's going on, Brian Detrick? How you doing?
Aineric Mato. How are things with Savs? Where's Baby Blue Amy Vicky?
Baby Blue, I don't know where she's at. She might be sleeping. Sam's is good. She's having to pick up horse poop for the irrigation.
Deflacamaya. Great that you have voiceover, you don't have to read. Safety is important.
Right, yeah. That's the only way I could do the chat. I couldn't be able to read all of it. Yeah, Vicky was here earlier. She might still be watching or listening. But Vicky was here just a second ago. I don't know where Amy is. a bit. Dang, my signal's not good at all right now. I might lose signal. I might get disconnected.
Deflacta Maya. Thank you, smiling face. Ken will be coming to your stream if you don't mind. Now gonna run some errands. Weekend, have a lot of stuff to catch up Arrow.
Alright, I'll see you next time, Deflactas. Thanks for dropping in, saying hi.
Brian Detrick. My toast is done.
Alright, your toast is toasty.
Deflacta Maya. Safe drive, thumbs up sign, medium light skin tone.
Alright, cool.
Deflacta Maya. I'm subscribed, we'll be seeing you soon.
Cool. I'll be driving for a good long while to come. I'll be driving until nighttime today.
Brian Detrick. Toast hits the spot when you haven't had it in a while.
Some good buttered toast, man. I love toast and eggs. That might be my favorite breakfast right there.
Aineric Matode. Plus 1 subscriber from me.
Thanks, Hater. Heck yeah. Oh no, my schedule got updated. What the hell?
They didn't believe me that there was a voice acting stream, grinning face with smiling eyes. Brian Detrick. Has anyone here have had a Greyhound Matchbox or Hot Wheels this?
No. I don't have one.
Vicky Durham. I'm here, Ainer. Brian Detrick. I have a Matchbox 1 from 67. Vicky Durham. So do I, Brian. Ainer Mato. Vicky Durham, I lost you. How are you? Vicky Durham. I'm good. Dietrich. And everything is in good condition, no cracks at all, the paint's not chipped or anything.
Man, who would want a Hot Wheels Greyhound bus? That's pretty wild.
Einert Mato. I love the view from the window.
Alright, thanks, man.
Vicky Durham. That's a smooth road.
Yeah, this part just got paved. They just redid this stretch of road. Arizona's quick, man. They repave their roads fast. California takes forever, though, man. California just takes their sweet time. Arizona has had a couple projects that have been going on way over schedule. You got this one thing called the I-17 Improvement Project that's just been dragging on for years and years.
Einert Mato. Ken, how much are you planning to stream? I'm going to bathe my daughter, then I'll come back.
I got hours left, man. I got plenty of hours left. Maybe another 7 or 8 hours.
Einert Mato. I hope I'll be back in time. See you later, safe drive.
Alright, later on, Enter. I'll be here, man. Shoot. I gotta make a phone call. I gotta call my company and tell them what happened. Got that out of the way. There's a cop up ahead. They gave me the signal. Shoot, man. We're having a good old day today, man. Besides Amazon making me late with their stupid schedule updates.
Nickosha. Hello Ken, why did one of your mods ban my account, Nick? What did I do?
I don't know, man. MT might have seen you talking about poops. He might have given you a timeout. Yeah, half empty doesn't have he doesn't have that kind of sense of humor, you know.
Nick Gosha. Well, they only are taking subs away.
Yeah, we get problems though, man. For some reason, sometimes we get people coming in just saying N-word, 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 you know, trying to get the text-to-speech to say something funny, you know. I had to make that guy a mod because we had a whole bunch of people coming in just saying the nastiest things. He's seen some stuff, man.
Good luck, don't crash. Thanks to your Karen of a mod that thinks they are Paw Patrol. I'm out, deuces.
Alright, later on, man. Gary Larson cartoon.
SE. When was Nick timed out?
I don't know.
Unless it's another Nick. His tag is in orange, and he was in chat earlier.
Maybe. I have no idea, man.
Colin Taylor. Hi Ken.
Hey,
Colin Taylor. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just driving into California.
SE. I've not timed anyone out today. So far LOL.
It was probably Empty. Empty was talking about timing people out earlier. I figured it would be Nick. Nick likes to talk about poops and stuff like that. He likes to get on the wild side. He said his butt hurts from a big poop. On the side of the road. That was cool. Well, you see we're having some car trouble. We're doing some road work. Doing some mechanic work on the roadside, man. Shoot, that sucks.
I timed a dude out yesterday for zoophilia. That's a red card, I'm afraid.
Oh, yeah. Nick does talk about zoophilia as well. He says he wants to go down on a horse. I was telling him, no, you don't. You and the flies are going to be in pretty tough competition.
If that's him, then it was me, sub or not. When you have children coming into chat, can't be having that in the chat screen.
Yeah. Right, we do get a lot of kids in here, man.
Vicky Durham. Hi Essie. SE. Hi Vicky.
A lot of people think it's okay to use those
SE.
those
Exactly.
turnarounds.
hence the timeout.
There's a Honda Element. It's the kind of car I have. Ew, they're from California. Get out of here.
The taco vendor. Good morning at Kenwood7O9 and chat.
What's going on, Taco? How you doing, man?
Vicky Durham. Hi Taco. Man, that lobster was tasty.
That's cool, dude. I love lobster.
SE. Which do you prefer, the tail or the claws? Ornament.
Well, the tail is the good meat, but the claws are definitely cheaper. You can get a ton of claw meat for real cheap. River, California state line.
Eduardo Melendez. I came to the Imperial Valley to visit family, but on Monday going back to deliver them boulders. Drive safe, bro. What's your load?
I'm empty, man. The trailer that they had me taking was defective. They had an ABS light on.
The claws, I think, have more flavor, TBH.
Really? I'm not as well versed in where are you going, dude? Oh, you're stupid, man. You're not supposed to.
This was a whole lobster.
Dang. They oh, they're giving him a mouthful.
The taco vendor. Nice. No 3-hour wait.
Right? He said, you're not supposed to use this lane. I don't like using those lanes anyway, man. You gotta filter out with all the cars.
The taco vendor. Kenwood7O9, he is too good to wait in line with everybody else.
Oh man,
SE.
Now they open up the secondary line.
I bet he gets a ticket, LOL.
No, he didn't. They let him go. this guy in front of me, he must have something on board that he has to declare.
The taco vendor. They should have made him back up and get in line.
Right. Oh, that would have been messed up. The guy in front of me, he set his brakes, man.
Kevin Lawrence. Are you a U.S. citizen? No. Okay, pull ahead to lane.
No, this ain't even a whatchamacallit, a border patrol checkpoint. It's just a state of California agriculture checkpoint.
Vicky from. Hi, Kevin. Eduardo Melendez. So you are in Yuma?
No, I'm in Blythe. Or Ehrenberg. Oh, he's about to go. There you go.
Kevin Lawrence.
Empty.
Oh, throw out the orange peels.
He couldn't find his bills. He misplaced his bill of lading. Whoa, that's a heavy mover right there, man. Oh, shoot.
SE. My cab is empty. My trailer has a 1,000 immigrants. LOL.
Right. They probably waved you through for that one. This ain't a border patrol checkpoint.
SE. They all in hammocks.
If you said you had a house plant or an unvaccinated animal, or if you had fresh fruit, then they would freak out. So you got red ants. I parked on a red ant hill last night and they're all over my trailer. Oh, they would flip out. Or spotted lanternflies. Oh man, I got a bunch of spotted lanternfly larvae stuck to the side of my trailer. They would flip, dude. You'd be in secondary all freaking day while they went over your truck with a microscope.
SE. As much use as a chocolate fire guard.
Yeah. It's an agriculture checkpoint, man. They're trying to keep out invasive pests from the state. They're not trying to bust immigrants or anything like that. They just don't want fruit flies or any other bugs. The ones I know for certain are fruit
Kevin
flies.
Lawrence. A mile before there's fruit all along the shoulders.
Right. Yeah, they check for fruit flies, fire ants, and lantern flies, I know for sure.
SE. Dang, where's Trump when you need him? LOL.
Alright, there's Border Patrol all up and down this highway though, man.
Kevin Lawrence. Don't be bringing up your ant stories again.
Right? Don't even mention ants, dude. Don't even mention your ant. Don't mention any of your relatives. Don't even mention your uncles. They'll pull you in, man. I've gotten a red ant inspection before, and they gave me a red ant certificate, and they gave me a pamphlet on red ants. I was like, thanks, dude. It just took up like 20 minutes of my time for nothing. And it was a refrigerated trailer. They had aluminum floors. I don't know what the hell ants would be doing in there in the first place.
SE. How the hell are they going to stop flies? They got wings, they don't need transport. Facepalm.
No, actually, man, that's how they migrate, man. It's in great. They're little suckers, man. They're like, if you leave a banana out too long, you get fruit flies on it. They had a really bad fruit fly problem in the 80s, and they had helicopters go and fly around neighborhoods and spread chemicals. They did crop dusting on residential areas, and everyone had to be indoors after dark when the helicopters came out, or else you'd get doused in pesticide, because the fruit flies were attacking people's fruit trees in their backyard. You know, people's personal fruit trees were getting attacked by fruit flies, and they're spreading to the agriculture areas. My mom has a story where she was riding her bicycle home from college. She's taking some college courses, and the helicopters came out, and they had a loudspeaker, and they're saying, you know, go indoors, you know, get off the street.
SE. That's got to be a serious health hazard.
Yeah, man, yeah. And she got caught in the freaking pesticide spraying one night. Yeah, maybe 20 years ago, we had a problem with something called West Nile virus, where the mosquitoes were carrying a disease that was killing all the birds, and it was spreading to people. And they almost went back to the helicopters, but instead they had these trucks drive around with foggers on them, like a snow machine, spraying out huge clouds of pesticide, especially around like waterways and little ponds and stuff like that. But it was an eerie time, man. There was dead birds everywhere. Birds were just dying left and right, and they wouldn't just die quickly. You wouldn't just see a dead bird. You would see them like flopping on the ground. There's tons of birds like that were just flopping around, dying. The crows especially. A lot of crows got hit really hard by that West Nile virus.
Kevin Lawrence. They do those fogger trucks during the summer in our area for mosquitoes.
All right.
SE. Class action suit waiting to happen.
I don't know, man. I don't know whatever happened with that. Maybe someone did a class action on it. Get cancer from the Roundup or something. I don't know. I don't know what kind of undue suffering you can claim. You know, people got a big imagination, dude. I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to find a reason. Dang, someone wrecked real bad right here, dude. Those walls were all scuffed up.
Kevin Lawrence. Damn, what are they doing? Adding lanes.
They're rebuilding the whole westbound side of the highway.
Well, for a start, that would penetrate groundwater system, let alone substrate soil growing food.
I don't know, yeah. Stuff still grows though.
SE. Think I'd pass on buying local veg.
Yeah, all the crops out here get pesticides sprayed on them, man.
The taco vendor. So, what part of the world are we heading to today at Kenwood7O9?
Oh, man, we're going to fucking Beaumont. Then we're going up to Vegas, man. We gotta do the super long route, dude. We gotta go from Phoenix to Beaumont to Vegas. And then tomorrow I go from Vegas back to Phoenix, but I got a ton of stops. At least all the stops are around the same area. Vegas on a Saturday afternoon. That sucks. There's going to be crazy traffic on the 15. I think MBT up here is in the process of breaking down. Right now I'm at the Beaumont. At least Beaumont will be an easy stop, man. It's easy on and off. Then I gotta head to the 215 and take the 215 north up to the 15. And take 15 up to Vegas. What's Vegas from California, like 140 miles or something like that? Hopefully I have enough time on my drive time.
The taco vendor. Yep, rolling out of anywhere near Los Angeles up that 15 will be rough, traffic-wise.
Yeah.
Edward S. Hey Ken.
Hey, what's going on, Edward? Wow, that guy's doing double boats, man. He has a lot of faith in that hitch on that truck, man. What the hell? You're not supposed to do that at all.
Edward S. Ladies, when a man says he'll do anything for you, he means fight bad guys and kill dragons, not fold laundry and do dishes.
I do laundry and dishes. I don't give a shit. Shit, I made dinner last night and did dishes.
Edward S. I do too, lol.
Man, I got done working a 12-hour shift. I came home and made dinner, and then I did all the dishes from making dinner. I guess Savannah did do the laundry while I was gone. I'm wearing clean clothes today because Savannah did laundry.
S.E. Don't tell her I called her the dragon though.
Gonna kill dragons, man?
Edward S. LOL.
Shut up, dude.
Mr. Chandler. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Chandler? How you doing, man? It took me a second to process that.
S.E. Hey up, Chandler. Richard Bishop. Hello there, Kenwood7O9 Ghost Extraterrestrial Alien.
What's going on, Richard Bishop?
Mr. Chandler. Hello, S.E. S.E. Greetings, Iraminas.
You're a menace. You're not eminent.
Mr. Chandler. Well, I'm here in LA.
Oh, that sucks. Man, I gotta go to Las Vegas right now. Or I gotta go to Beaumont first. Then go to Vegas. It's gonna suck.
Edward S. You're in beautiful weather and Bobby is in the east storms heading to Philly.
Oh, man, that sucks. I seen last night, man, he had to stop. He freaking ended his day. I'm assuming because of the storms. I don't know if he ran out of hours. Going to Philly, that's no fun. I hate Philly.
Richard Bishop. Kenwood, I still haven't found out who gave my manager his 2 black eyes. Nobody seems to know nothing about nothing.
That's cool, man. Everyone's keeping their mouth shut. You don't live with a bunch of snitches.
Edward S. He's driving through flooded lands. And Flying J Lock was underwater while getting fuel.
Oh, shoot, man. Better bust out the waders. I got a pair of rubber boots in my truck just for that situation. That happens.
SE. Obviously walked into a revolving door.
Right? Tripped and fell on a doorknob.
Richard Bishop. Ken, they're talking about wet snow in Chicago on Monday morning, sir.
Oh, that sucks, man. When's the winter gonna end?
Mr. Chandler. My load ain't due till 2 p.m. on Monday.
Dang, man. You got time to kill.
Richard Bishop. Can I have seen it snow in Chicago as late as May 6, 1989, believe it or not?
Dang. Well, a lot of people went up on 2 wheels right there. Yesterday at least.
Richard Bishop. Howdy, Mr. Chandler. Richard. Mash 66. I'm back. The mirror angle is a real nice touch, Ken.
Alright, thanks, man. This is the angle it's always been in. It's just the past couple days I forgot this phone mount in the other car.
Bob Barker. Yeah, I like that a lot. Richard Bishop. Ken, the earliest in fall I've seen snow here was October 18th, around 1990.
Wow, man, it was a cold year back then. It snowed in May of 89, then October of 90. Shoot. You guys didn't get very many months of summer.
Mash 66. The hood mirrors never came into play for the stream, did it? And you have placed the phone at a different angle also.
No, man, no. The hood mirror's been in the shot for a long time. Maybe just couldn't see because I've been driving at night.
Eric Gangrawala. Hi. Bob Barker. Hey Ken, do you know if DOT is requiring these new smog tests in other states, or is it just California? We gotta get our trucks tested every 6 months now.
I think it might just be a California permit for that crap. Yeah. I guess right now it's only
Richard Bishop.
once a year.
Kenwood, you are correct, sir. It's basically cold chilly here in Chicago 8 months out of the year.
Shoot.
Eric Gangrawala. What time is it for you?
11:20. Yeah, I think that California inspection is just California.
Bob Barker. Anything 2013 and older has to go through some sort of smoke test, and anything 2013 and newer just has to get a computer hooked up to it.
Yeah, anything 2011 and older is totally banned from the state, too. Guy who couldn't find his bill of lading earlier. Now he's in a hurry.
Bob Arthur. Yeah, all the older trucks just sit on yards now, waiting to be sold out of state.
Right. Yeah, I've seen a lot of old trucks like that up for sale for super cheap. Once they came up with that law, a lot of day cabs. Seeing like $10,000 day cabs from like 2011 or 2010.
Bob Arthur. People in the Central Valley, California use it as farm equipment most of the time.
Right, yeah.
MASH 66. Yeah, the mirror was always there, but daytime makes its detail stand out.
I bet. You can actually see people coming and tell what's going on in the mirror now, I bet.
Richard Bishop. Ken, why is California getting so strict?
You know, the lawmakers, they don't make a name for themselves by repealing laws. They only make new laws.
MASH 66. Yes, Ken, we can spot a vehicle trying to overtake or something weird.
That's cool.
Bob Arthur. Because we have the highest population and probably the most trucks. Baby Blue 80. Good afternoon, y'all.
Hey, Baby Blue. What's going on?
Bob Arthur. Plus, they're trying to move everything to EV.
Right.
And there you are. Baby Blue 80. All making preparation.
And
Richard
more
Bishop.
storms or what?
Hello there, MASH 66, Bob Barker and Baby Blue. MASH 66. Hey Richard. Bob Barker. Waving hand sign. Baby Blue 80. Yay, it's supposed to hit early in the morning.
Oh shoot, that sucks.
Baby Blue 80. Hiya Mash and Richard. SE. Off for a shower and get ready for work.
Alright, later on, man.
Nash 66. Hiya Blue. Baby Blue 80. I tried to get on for a few minutes this morning. I seen Sabs get membership. Happy LOL.
Right. Gifted out a whole bunch of memberships too. I think you got gifted one.
Baby Blue 80. She just wanted Vicky to have one LOL. Love it.
Yeah, I think you got a membership. If you didn't buy that one, I can't remember.
Baby Blue 80. Yay, it was right after that I had to go, so I didn't see you, but thank you, Sabs. Richard Bishop. Hello, SE. Richard Bishop. Kenwood7O9 Bobby had to shut down early in Texas last night for safety reasons due to bad weather and tornado warnings.
I seen that. Yeah, I just got home and I seen him shutting down. It was raining cats and dogs, man. He was getting hit hard. I don't think I've ever seen him pulled over for weather yet.
Vicky
That's my
Durham.
first time seeing him do
Hi,
that.
Richard.
It must have been really bad. I rewound and I seen him driving through the rain with his hazards on.
Baby Blue 80. Hey Vicky. Vicky Durham.
Wow,
Hi,
that
Baby
guy
Blue.
needs a permit for that. You're not allowed to have that many tires at one time in California.
Richard Bishop. Yes, Ken, I was watching and Walter discovered from storm chasers there was a tornado on the ground.
Wow. That's sketchy, man. Get out of here. Those tires will come right up out of there, man. I used to work hauling tires. Used tires, for that matter. You're not allowed to have more than 9 used tires on a truck at any given time without a permit in California. That guy's got a bunch of old paint cans. This guy's just hauling around every stupid thing he can.
Richard Bishop. Hi there Vicky Durham Panda Face. Bishop. Kenwood709 in summer they can get some nasty storms between Tucson, Arizona and Lordsburg, New Mexico.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah, some nasty dust storms. I guess monsoon season too, man. I bet they get nasty monsoons.
Baby Blue 80. Yay, pretty much all the way to the East Coast. Richard Bishop. Well, everyone have a fantastic day and enjoy yourselves. Just wanted to say hello. Aineric Mato.
Alright, later on, Richard.
I'm back, Ken. What did I miss?
Alright, welcome back here. Nothing. Just driving
Baby
down
Blue
the road.
High. Baby Blue 80. Have a good one, Richard.
That's all we're doing, man. Just going down the road, doing nothing.
Baby Blue 80. Hey, Ainer.
I got 100 miles left. And my ETA is going to be about 1:30 p.m.
Vicky Durham. You leaving, Richard? Aineric Mato. My daughter is stubborn, she fights and doesn't want to sleep. With my sons it was much easier.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80. Aw, do you enjoy them when they small though they grow up fast?
Alright, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, man, that's so cool. Yeah, I saw Ainer live today, Baby Blue. I actually caught him live this morning. That's pretty cool, man.
Baby Blue 80. Oh really? Sorry I missed it. Off-road boys.
In my nostril.
What's up?
Yeah, what's going on, man? I got a pimple in my nostril, man. I'm trying to squeeze it out. Things making my eyes water.
Baby Blue 80. Poor man was freaked out when I showed up in there. LOL. Mato. I'll come now. Turn on my laptop so that the chat can be translated. The point is not to miss the conversation. Vicky Durham. Hi Off-Road. Baby Blue 80. Oh, those are the worst. Baby Blue 80. Yeah, I know Ainer, because I was the only one speaking English.
Right. Russian for my transcription app now.
Baby Blue 80. I was saying the pimple in the nose is the worst.
Right.
The taco vendor. Hiya at MASH66 at Baby Blue 80 and at SE.
Welcome back, Taco.
Baby Blue 80. Hiya vendor.
Oh, it's gonna be a relief when this pimple finally pops, man. Baby Blue 80. Y'all, I won't be able to chat for a few I can hear, but won't be able to respond. Alright. What is that?
The taco vendor.
Plastic.
At Kenwood7O9, I am heading into lurk mode.
Alright. I'm gonna make a phone call here in a second.
The taco vendor. Gotta get ready for work.
Oh shoot, man.
Mato. Baby Blue 80 I read and can translate, but if I have to answer, I get lost. It looks stupid. I have signed up for English lessons while I train my hearing and write using a dictionary. The taco vendor. I will join later on my way to SDCU on your way to Vegas.
Alright, later on, man. See you around, dude.
Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome at Kenwood7O9's.
Oh man, Ozzy coming in
Mr.
with the
Chandler. Hello Taco Vendor. Night God. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Kenwood709 and destroys them by blood loss.
Oh, now you destroyed me by blood loss, man. Come on. Just came out of the shadows and just attacked me, man. With a cheap shot.
Aussie Watch. G'day Kenny.
Hey, g'day. What the hell happened up here? Oh, it's people walking
Baby
down
Boo
the
80.
side of the road.
Thunderdome at Aussie Watch.
One person's going one way and the other one's going the other way.
Night God. Baby Blue 80 enters the Thunderdome against Aussie Watch and destroys them by disembowelment.
Alright, take
Adventure
that,
Ring
man.
Planet. Wasua
Avenge
Pee.
me. What up, Adventuring Planet? We're just Thunderdoming in here. Baby Blue avenged me. Avenged my death.
Baby Blue 80. I got your back, Ken LOL. Adventure Ring Planet. That's awesome. Gonna chill in the live while I work out.
Right on, man.
Mr. Chandler. It feels like it's one already. Adventure Ring Planet. It's the day off today.
Yeah, shoot, it's Saturday and I don't get weekends off though. I wish I did.
Aussie Baywatch. Cheers, mate. Baby Blue, good on ya. SE. Thunderdome at Baby Blue 80. Night God. SE enters the Thunderdome against Baby Blue 80 and destroys them by knockout.
Dang, everyone's just getting
Baby Blue 80.
winning their matches.
LOL Aussie. SE. Lurk. Adventure
That's
Ring
it.
Planet. You making that money, Kenwood? That's what's up.
Yeah.
Night God. SE is lurking in the shadows.
Lurking in the shadows waiting to Thunderdome somebody.
Aussie Baywatch. Arps Rock. Baby Blue 80. Thunderdome at SE. Night God. Aussie Baywatch bought rock and won with paper. Night God. Baby Blue 80 enters the Thunderdome against SE and destroys them by mastication.
Dang, got masticated. You fought rock and won with paper.
Baby Blue 80. You didn't knock me out enough, mister. Adventure Ring Planet. Have you ever came close to hitting an animal before?
Oh yeah, tons
Baby
of times.
Blue
I've hit
80.
deer.
How, Adventure Ring Planet. If so, tell us a story.
Oh man, check this out. There's one time I was in Missouri in a town called Stafford, and this guy from a company called Stevens Transport ripped my frickin' hood off, man. He drove too close to my truck and just straight up ripped it off. And it totally wrecked my truck, but it was still drivable. And so
SE. It's okay, bitchy knickers. I'll bide my time.
my dispatcher said, hey, I had a really crappy dispatcher at the time. They said, hey man, get up to Columbus, Ohio. You know, deliver your load in Wilmington, Ohio, and then drive the last 100 miles up to Columbus to get it fixed. And I was like, all right, sure, man. I didn't give a shit back then. And yeah, when I made it up to Indiana, I was headed out of Indiana on like 75 or something, 71, and a freaking deer came out of the center median, came from the left, and ran right in front of me, and I hit that sucker, man, square on. He just went freaking flying into the bushes. And good thing my truck was already smashed up. It squeezed some poop out of the deer. There was poop stuck to what was left of my hood.
Adventure Ring Planet. Wow, man, that's crazy.
Another time I was just driving along and a deer jumped out in front of me and I clipped him. I must have broke his back legs because I took him out with my headlight. And he just went spinning off in the darkness. So you can't see him at night. You can't see him until they're right up on you when it's nighttime. You get like a slight warning if you can see their eyes. Their eyes glow at night from the headlights. So you get like a little warning that there's a deer if you can look out for their eyes. But otherwise, they're just invisible until they want to cross the road right in front of you.
Adventure Ring Planet. Is that the biggest thing you've hit?
Yeah, I haven't hit
Baby Blue 80.
elk or
My
or a
knickers
bear
are
yet.
quite happy. I'm sure it's yours that isn't so cross-eyed, grinning face with tongue out. Baby Blue 80. Yep, that's why with writing I always look on the side of the road for those eyes.
Yeah. In Wisconsin, during deer migration
SE.
season.
I don't wear 'em. Unlucky.
Yeah. In Wisconsin, during deer migration season, man, the pavement is just painted red. And there's deer carcasses all over the shoulders of the road. I never hit a deer in Wisconsin yet. I don't know where I hit the second one at.
SE. Venison burgers.
Right. Yeah, I didn't harvest them. I just wanted to keep on going. I didn't have no knives or nothing. I don't know enough about
south, you can always tell when it's a buck. The head is gone off of it.
Yeah, right. Now, there's some people, if they hit a deer, they harvest what's called the back strap. It's like the meat along the line. Harvest that and just leave the rest of the deer. In some places, they collect the deer and donate them to the zoo, so the zoo animals can eat them. Or maybe there's like a bear preserve or something. They'll feed them to the bear preserve.
Baby Blue 80. Yay, but it's pretty rare, cause if that belly swells up then the meat is no good, will taste too gamey.
Ew. That'd be more than gamey, that'd be rancid.
Baby Blue 80. I forget what it is, but is something in the belly you don't want to burst open when it's been targeted, if so it makes the meat bad.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80. Other than that, backstrap is awesome.
There used to be a show about they'd follow around the fish and game wardens like cops.
Einar
They'd
Mato.
go,
Oh guys, I'd like to sit some more, but I'm tempted to sleep. Tomorrow is a hard and very busy day.
all right, later on, Einar, thanks for dropping in.
Keep on trucking, brother.
Alright, will do. Just cruising down the road, man.
Baby Blue 80. Later, Einar, have a great night. Mato. I'll leave it in the background and listen, maybe I'll stick to English LOL.
Alright. Those people are going out camping. That trailer's wiggling. Got a whole trailer full of firewood.
toad. Have a nice weekend, Ken. Have a nice stream. See you later.
All right. Later on, Ader.
Baby Boo 80. See you later, Aner. Mr. Chandler. I need to go shopping again. Baby Boo 80. You know, it doesn't sound real to me 'cause English is my first language, but those that try to learn it says it's quite hard.
Yeah, yeah. It is a really weird language, though. The rules constantly change. There's a lot of like real subtlety in the language today.
Baby Boo 80. Man, the wind has picked up big time here, and I've been having my eyes glued on that tree.
Shoot, that stupid fire tree.
Baby Boo 80. Yay, true, but Spanish has a lot of similar words and I'm having a hard time with it, so duh, I guess it is harder to learn.
Chinese is a real hard one to learn. There's a lot of like real subtlety in their words, in the way you pronounce them. Putting the wrong inflection on a word gives it a whole nother meaning.
So long, road 10.
Yeah, it's a long road, man. We got a lot of driving left to do today.
Okay, I've got the sound all the way up and have a very good memory. So everyone be nice while I have to step away, lol.
Alright. Gotta check on that fire tree. The lightning tree.
Mr. Chandler, why don't you want to go to Vegas, Ken?
It's a
Baby Blue
long
80.
drive, man.
Yay, that too, but everyone is getting showers early before the weather.
Are you guys gonna take showers or are you getting rain showers? You don't want to take a cold shower in the dark if the power goes out.
Baby Blue 80. Taking showers before the rain showers.
Right. You just go stand out in the rain with a bar of soap.
Baby Blue 80. Exactly. Baby Blue 80. Not with all the wind, too cold, lol.
Right. And that water's dirty too, man. It's like salty and freaking sandy. My truck was clean before the last rain I went through. Now it's all dusty all over again.
My missus just asked me if I died in, say, Jerusalem, would you pay £30,000 to get my body home or £500 for a funeral in Jerusalem? I said I'd pay £30,000. She asked my why.
I wouldn't care, man. That's a lot of money to spend on getting a body home. Just bury the damn thing in Jerusalem. Cremate it. Mail it. Or something, I don't know. They might not do cremation in Jerusalem or Israel or whatever. That'd be a pretty cool place to die though.
S.E. I said, well, centuries ago a guy died in Jerusalem, and 3 days later he rose from the dead. I'm not taking that chance.
Alright.
S.E. How long have you got to go now to your first stop?
I got 92 miles. Oh no, I don't. Hold on. I'm on a detour right now. And
Kevin
so
Lawrence.
the GPS thinks
100 miles of road construction.
Right. This is the second bit of road construction. This is like maybe 20 miles. Way down this hill. They're repaving the entire westbound side of the road on this
S.E.
hill.
Detour question mark ornament.
Yeah, I'm on a detour right now. So right now I'm on the wrong side of the highway. This is supposed to be the eastbound lanes. And the GPS is not dealing with it very well. GPS thinks I'm headed eastbound, and so it wants me to go like 20 miles back to the next exit east and then turn around and come back west. The two sides of this interstate are divided by a big median.
S.E. You're on the wrong side of the road then, LOL.
I know, yeah. I'm driving westbound in the eastbound lanes. The westbound lanes are tore up right now. They've got one lane laid down. They still got to lay down the other lane and then make a shoulder.
S.E. Sat-nav be thinking you're driving in reverse, LOL.
Yeah, it thinks that I'm crazy, driving the wrong way. And the next exit going back the other direction is really far away. So it wants me to go all the way back there. We're going to cross back over here at the bottom of this hill, and I can get an accurate mile count. But it's like 60 miles, maybe less.
SE. Is it tarmac macadam or concrete road surfacing ornament?
It's gonna be concrete. This side is half and half. I'm like straddling the asphalt and concrete sections of the road. I guess the shoulder's gonna be tarmac, as you guys call it, and the travel lanes are gonna be concrete.
SE. Concrete is way too noisy.
Yeah, it screams sometimes, man. You know, it's both concrete and asphalt have their fan bases, and they're real diehards about it. They say asphalt has better grip in the winter or something. I don't.
Kevin Lawrence. Do you prefer concrete or asphalt?
I don't even know. I don't really mind either. I don't really have an opinion. Wow, regular gas is $4.19 a gallon. Diesel fuel's $4.15 a gallon. Price of fuel's coming down. But at the Loves, it's going to be expensive.
SE.
Loves charges a premium.
We have the odd concrete, and to be fair, less potholes. Kevin Lawrence. Just no potholes with either.
Right, yeah. Whichever one is smooth, I'll take it. No, Loves is the same price it was last time we came through. $4.81 a gallon for diesel. $4.75 if you pay in cash. And it's $4.40 for a gallon of regular gasoline. I just use that regular crap. I ain't got no turbo in my car. I do not have a high compression engine.
SE. £3.21 a gallon or liter.
A gallon. It was $4 and some odd cents. No, is that the conversion rate for something? I already forgot.
Kevin Lawrence. Wow, $2.99 here.
Yeah, California's got crazy road tax though. We got over $1.
SE. Yes, current UK exchange.
Oh, okay. So that would be per gallon. They don't sell fuel by liters yet. I think when the prices get above $10 a gallon, they don't have a tens place on the signs. I heard they're going to start selling it in half gallons or quarts, quarter gallon. Once it gets above $10
Mr.
a
Chandler.
gallon.
California loves to tax its Americans. We are slaves.
Yeah, to stay in California. You can leave California. You're not, bought and sold. You can't be sold to another state. Your children aren't owned by the state. Children can leave. They're kind of owned by the state because of the education system. It is busy out here, man. All these streets have traffic jams on them. We got 51 miles left. Got less than an hour to go.
Mr. Chandler, I heard if you leave California, they will tax you for moving.
Yeah, I heard
SE,
that too, man.
$1.75 per liter of diesel here at present.
Oh, shoot.
SE. How many gallons for your truck between refills? Adventure Ring Planet. What the hell, that's mad cheap.
That's per liter, man. There's like 3 liters per gallon.
SE. Long haul tank, 200 liters.
I don't know how many liters it is, dude. I got 2 tanks and they're 150 gallons each. And I burn about 100 gallons.
Adventure Ring Planet. OHHH. SE. Equates to 52 gallons.
Oh. Yeah, I probably got like 600 liter tanks then.
SE. US gallons. Adventure Ring Planet. I thought he meant per gallon. I was gonna say LOL. 626 pounds to fill your tanks. $800.
Yeah. Okay, it costs that much. Yeah, but I usually only do about 100
Baby
gallons
Blue
per
80.
day.
I'm back.
All right, welcome back, Baby Blue. Or not per day.
SE. Hello back.
Lay back it.
SE. That's some fuel bill per week.
Yeah. It's like $1,000 per week, maybe more. Like 1,500 per week.
SE. Well, if you fill twice a week, that's approx $1,600.
But fuel in Arizona is shit. It's less than $4 a gallon. It's maybe $3.50 a gallon, and then we get $1 per gallon discount with the fuel card, so it's only like $2.50 per gallon. It's not that bad.
SE. My fuel card cost jumped by 32% at the beginning of this year.
Dang. Yeah, food prices out here, they've gone way down. I guess oil futures just plummeted. So that'll be cool. Might get below $2 a gallon in a couple months from now.
Subi Life. Phoenixdale.
No,
SE.
I'm in Palm Springs.
It's cheaper for me to use Costco fuel for the fleet. Subi Life.
Yeah, I'm in Palm Springs right now. I mean, like, I used to call this whole area Palm Springs, but I guess it has different names for different areas, man. I never really knew that. Maybe this is like Cathedral City or Desert Hot Springs. I don't know.
Mr. Chandler. I'm glad I'm not owner-op.
Right? Yeah. Right now it's terrible, dude. It's just god awful to own a truck right now. Because everything got more expensive. Inflation hit everything except the rates. The freight rates are still as low as they were 20 years ago or 30 years ago even.
SE. Bad enough with a fleet of cars and light commercials. Always carry a pack of condoms in your wallet. SE. You never know when you might need them. SE. Will they stop your drinks from being spiked?
Put a condom over your drink.
Hey.
Hey, baby.
Ken, what is that white on top of the mountain in front of you?
That's this stuff they call snow. It snowed on top of that mountain. No, they don't have very much snow in Australia. That's what it looks like.
Savs 83. I did irrigation, and now I'm taking a nap.
Alright, you got arrogant. That's cool. Hell yeah, take a nap, baby. Did you guys get enough water?
Savs 83. 80.
Baby. Did you guys get enough water? You were saying that you weren't getting enough water earlier.
Savs 83. Yeah, it got fixed.
Oh, cool.
Savs 83. They turned the water off for us.
Oh, cool. Those bastards.
83. How are you?
I'm alright.
Baby Blue 80. Hey Sabs.
I'm doing just fine. How are you doing?
Sabs 83. Right. Sabs 83. Hey Baby Blue 80. Greg. I am amazed that you are driving through a desert and there is snow in the distance. So I wasn't sure if snow or something else.
Okay, yeah, it's snow. Those mountains are really high up, man. And the air's real thin up there, too. It's a whole different weather system up on top of that mountain.
Baby Blue 80. How are you doing today? Sabs 83. Tired. SE. Right, I'm off to work. Got an hour's drive to my station.
Alright, later on, SE. See you around, dude.
Baby Blue 80. I hope you get you some rest. SE. Catch you on the flip side.
Alright. Over and out.
Sabs 83. I'll catch everyone later when I wake up from my nap.
Alright, later on, baby. I might be stopped too. I might take a nap when I'm at this place waiting for my load.
Sabs 83. Nowhere. Baby Blue 80. Finally by SELOL. Greg. I have never seen snow in real life.
Oh, dang, that's crazy.
Sabs 83. Love you.
Love you too, baby.
Sabs 83. Miss you.
Oh, I miss you too, baby.
Sabs 83.
Hey, I think that trailer's
Be
ready.
safe, baby.
I will be. Dang, I think the trailer's ready waiting for me at this place. I'm not gonna get any time to rest. I'm gonna have to take a half-hour break in the driveway. Or on the roadside.
Sabs 83. No ER.
No, there's no ER today. Not unless you think you're dying. Why, it's that guy again for the third time.
Sabs 83. Thanks. Sabs 83. I don't feel good. My head and nose and shoulder hurt.
Oh no. Those windmills are turning today. We got a crosswind coming up.
Baby Blue 80. Y'all definitely got blessed with each other. Savs 83. Okay, love you and laying down for the nap.
Alright, later on, baby. See you in a minute. That's odd. I wonder what 2222
Savs 83.
plus sign
Leader.
or plus sign means. It's like an
Baby
ARG
Blue 80.
puzzle or something.
AW Savs, hope you feel better. the name of the place you are at now?
I think this is called Whitewater. There's a river back there that is pretty nasty looking. Pretty fast moving water. Oh, got motorcycles on the other side of the road. Dang.
What state are you in?
Oh, I'm in California.
Mr. Chandler, I made it to Vernon.
All right, right on, dude. I was just there yesterday.
Adventure Ring Planet. Ugh, ran out of things to do today.
Oh, shoot.
Adventure Ring Planet. So early in the day.
Right? Oh, shoot. That guy's getting to third degree.
I was only asking you 2 days ago about a sea town, and soon you will be driving to one.
Oh no, man, they changed my schedule, dude. No, I'm not going to no beach town anymore, man. I'm going up to Las Vegas instead now.
Baby Blue 80. Okay, back again, LOL.
Alright, welcome back, Baby Blue. Sure, we're just on the final couple miles. Got about 10 miles left. for me ready. Or if I'm going to get some time to sit down.
Mr. Chandler. 10 miles like 10 wings left to eat. Baby Blue 80. The finish line is near.
Yeah. It's a short stop today, man, but I still gotta go up to Las Vegas. That's like another 3 hours away. If not 4 hours. Dude, all the people from California are going to be going up to Vegas because it's the weekend. At least it's not spring break anymore. Maybe it is spring break. Maybe that's why there's so many people on the road.
Mr. Chandler. Now spring break is over. Baby Blue 80. Usually spring break starts right at Easter, and that's not till the 20th.
What?
Mr. Chandler.
I thought it was over by now.
It ends at March 23rd. Greg. When you arrive at your destination, will you have a break and rest?
I don't know. I think I need to take a half-hour break. I don't think I'm going to make it to Las Vegas and what I have left on my clock.
Baby Blue 80. I know you're ready, get her done, but yeah, you probably need a break.
Right. That'd be nice. I'm looking forward to taking a little break. Yeah, if it's not ready, I'm gonna take a break in their yard. If it is ready, I'm gonna pull out onto the street and take a break.
Mr. Chandler. 2 wings left.
Dang, man, you're mowing through those wings, man. You're just... not even breaking.
Adventures in Travel Lori Coutil. Hi Kenwood.
Hey,
I
Miss
wanted to
Lori.
thank the person who gifted me a membership, slightly smiling face.
That was my wife. She started gifting out memberships this morning. All right, I gotta make the crazy exit. This exit is pretty treacherous. Gotta slow down a lot and swing
Adventures
wide.
in Travel Lori Coutil. Very sweet, thanks.
I'll tell you, said thank you. Dropped in. back once I get going. See you guys in a little while.